because I'm trying to catch up, or I'm trying to get my head around a little bit more around medieval history. Okay, and I can see that the Vikings have had quite an impact on Ireland, which a lot of people wouldn't be aware of this, but they founded a lot of colonies along the east coast of Ireland, including, as you mentioned, Dublin. Um, Hang on a sec, over here. I'm just trying to get my camera. Would you please not do that, please, because that's really annoying. Don't do that. Yeah, everyone was doing it. Even the German barbarians, even the German barbaric tribes that were on the outskirts of the Roman Empire, even they used to keep slaves. They keep slaves enslaving each other, and then for them, a real premium quality, high quality slave was if they pinched somebody from the Roman Empire, like a citizen from the Roman Empire, and brought them back. So it was just part of the culture. Everybody was doing it. And the funny thing is that in the case of the Roman Empire, right, they only ever had in their history 3 slave revolts. 2 in Sicily, and one of the ones in Sicily was a really big one too. And then the 3rd Servile War is the one that everyone is familiar with, Spartacus. But what people don't know is that that was the 3rd and last major slave revolt. But the first 2 actually in Sicily, yeah, and the reason why they revolted in Sicily on both occasions was because it sounded, the description of the conditions there sounded very similar to the conditions that the African slaves were encountering on the cotton farms in southern United States, because Sicily was turned into a massive farming like estate, but like on an industrial scale, right? And so they had thousands and thousands of gangs of people working on the fields and all that, and the working conditions apparently were quite terrible, whatever. And from the description, I got the message straight away that it was probably, the conditions sound very similar to what. Oh, of course those people are going to rebel. Eventually they did. Half of Sicily was burnt to the ground. I think it was 140 BC, so not long after the war with Carthage. Then in the 120s, it happened a second time. And then the third one was the Spartacus, the breakout from the gladiator school. But that was the last one. After that, it didn't happen again. Because apparently after the Spartacus thing, I was reading that apparently the Romans took a hint from that and started to make certain rules with regards to that slaves have certain rights, that you can't just beat them because you feel like it. You can't force them to sleep with you if they don't want to. And they started introducing all sorts of rules like that, probably as a response to to what happened. So they did do some reforms. It took a while, but they did do some reforms. And so you don't get any more slave rebellion. And in fact, by the time you get around to the empire, what was it, Pompeii? So in Pompeii, there's a stone tablet with a list of names of people that are involved with the local council there. And over half of the names have 2 letters on the end that indicates that they're freed slaves. So think about that. More than half of your councillors are freed slaves, like people working on the council that look after the city, the administrative and all that. Half of them were freed slaves. So it was becoming quite a thing there with, yeah. But then you've got other cultures like the ones with the Spanish and that, where when you become a slave, that's it. You're finished. You've got no hope whatsoever of freedom or working your way out of that problem or whatever. You've got no chance. Yeah. It's just a different way of doing it. But please don't think that I'm trying to justify what the Romans did, because I still think that's wrong to enslave people. But at least they tried to have some rules and whatever. But anyway, like I was saying, I'm trying to get my head around the medieval period of history, but I find it very, very difficult. Because too much happens. You've got to remember the names of too many kings and queens and whatever, and there's too much stuff to remember. I find it very hard. Like, I find medieval history very difficult to study because too many things are happening, and I've got to remember all these people, Eugene of Savoy and Frederick the Great and Gustavus Adolphus, and I've got to remember what periods they're in, and King Richard the Lionheart. I'm starting to remember roughly what years these people were living in or whatever. I'm starting to get my head around it, but I just find it so much more difficult to follow this in Roman and Greek history, because with Roman and Greek history, there's one line that you follow of events that are happening. But when it gets to the medieval period, you've got to be aware of what's happening in Britain, you've got to be aware of what's happening in Scandinavia, you've got to be aware of what's happening in Francia, the Holy Roman Empire, whatever it's called, and it drives me up the wall after all because there's so much to bloody remember. Oh, shit. Yeah, but that's interesting, I think, that you mentioned about the accent in Iceland, that they got a funny accent because of this presence of Irish, and that's interesting. Yeah, interesting how language does that. Uh-oh. Oh no, my hard drive was asleep. Oh no, you know what happened? Oh no, hang on a minute, I forgot to do something. Oh, it's that yellow one. It's the yellow one. Okay, fuck. Sorry. Just hang on a sec. Sorry, I got distracted. Ah, why are you opening that file? No, you're supposed to open this file. Yeah, this one, you dum-dum. Sorry, I'm just like talking to myself. I can see people commenting in the chat. Just hang on a sec. I'm just setting this up. It's taking me a bit longer than usual because my hard drive's being a bit silly. You may be asking, what does my hard drive have to do with it? Because when I'm trying to attach the thumbnail, my computer had gone to sleep. So it took a while for it to wake up. I've got to deactivate that option actually, 'cause it doesn't really save power, really. Hey Spicy, how are you? Hey Theta. Theta Eisenberg. I think she's actually from Sweden. Isn't she? Eisenberg? Theta, where are you? Are you in Sweden? Because I can't remember, because I remember you told me once, but it was a long time ago. Just bear with me for a sec, Aviation. I just need to make sure that this has worked. Oh my goodness. I'm supposed to save the changes. Why do you do that? Oh, now you save the changes. Thank you. Porca puttana. Questa gran fila di puttana. Right. Don't know why I'm swearing in Italian, because no one's going to understand me anyway. Oh, finally! Finally, now I can start playing. Right, Aviation. Can you... Are you watching my stream? Okay, hang on a minute. I'm trying to get to a spot where it's a bit sunny so you can see. Why am I in the shade? I want to be in the sun, so I want you to see the purple. Hang on a minute. It's a bit sunnier here. Okay. Can you see it? Isn't that lovely colour and design with the flower on top and all that? I just wish I could stand somewhere where it's brighter. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me go. Hang on a minute. Let me go up here where there's just perfect sunlight. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I'm trying to show you my bloody uniform. And I can't find a lit up area. For fuck off. For fanculo. You hurry up. I don't mean to be impatient, but... Right. Okay. That's better. Now you can see it in its glory. Right. There you go. There's the flower. And... Dun-dun-dun. Dong, 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 dong. At this rate, I'm going to be memorising these songs from the game. Dun, Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so there'd be a few people in Britain that that would have a Viking ancestry, like Scotland and all that. We have a lot of Viking. Is that the mission that I'm doing? Is it the Orkney Islands?
十兵衛とは北の宿営で落ち合う約束だった。北へ向かう船。
Oh, so they have a little bit of So is the arrangement similar to like the Faroe Islands and all that, where they're sort of part of a country but they're semi-independent? Because isn't the Faroe Islands semi-independent but looked after by Denmark, is it? Is it a bit like
北へ行く船を探してる。
狼の匂いがする。狩りの途中なんだろう。
そうだ。だが獲物はアイヌじゃねえぞ。
船頭とは友人なんだ。この淵と一緒にここで待っていればいい。
いいぜ、淵。一緒になろう。
Right, so apparently now I am opening up another area of the map.
お前の獲物は大物なのであろうな。この先では些細な油断が命取りになるぞ。
てめえは危険を感じてないようだが。
Oh, you know what? I forgot about Theta. I forgot about putting a link in the chat because she is a member. Oops.
てめえの村は北にあるのか。
Sorry, Theta.
ああ、川上の方にな。この草原にいてはお前らの鉄の音がうるさくてたまらん。
You? I don't know. It must have expired.
このヤウンモシリ。いや、お前らが言うエゾ地はわしらが村を作り貿易を重ね人を増やした。その暮らしを弱さ、戦に強さを見出すのは罠で。
他に道がなかったわらべもいるさ。
だからお前は
Oh, so your card expired. You have to get a new one. Yeah.
わしは大人だから。
What sort of card do you use? Do you use like a MasterCard or an Amex or? Oh, so you use Visa. Oh, okay. They're not too over.
川下と比べてここの寒さはこたえるな。厄介からは避けろ、シットライヌ。コタンへ交易に来るといい。皆で迎え入れてやるから。
あんたの馬も2船で渡ったぞ。
そうか。
Yeah, Visa is not popular in Australia because the fees are too expensive. Yeah. Oh. In Europe. Oh, okay. Hey, Zombie, how are you, man? I hope you're well. I just put Theta's link up, so give me 10 or 15 minutes and then I'll put yours up. Okay, so... Oh, you see, now the sunlight is so bright that now her uniform... Oh, that's the colour. That's the purple. Yeah, that's the colour there. That's how it should have looked. Look at that. But also the design at the back and the leaves and... Yeah. Those maple leaves. You're waiting on the medical to be delivered. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I know which medical you're talking about. Hey, wait a minute. What, you mean that guy with the maps is over here? Oh, he is too. Oh, there he is there. The guy that sells the maps is Isaburu.
おお、そなたか。地図やった
Oh,
ら
Sonataka.
ありますばい。
Arimasu, eh? Arimasu is when you're asking for something. Oh, you didn't have to fix it straight away. Oh, thank you. Oh, how'd you mention... Oh, who's that in the chat? Hang on a minute. I can't see the name. Trang. Sorry, I haven't got my glass. Hey, Trang, how are you, man? I'm just putting a thank you for you. Oh, so you know Theta, do you? Oh, okay.
もう蝦夷地に詳しくなってる。
Zombie.
道しるべ地なる地図ばかけるほどには。さあどうぞ。どうぞ来いば。
So I've accumulated so many resources, aviation, that I was able to get rid of the charm that doubles my resources. And instead, the charm I replaced it with was one where I think it's if you take damage, there's a chance that some of your spirit will be restored. One of those funny charms. I've still got the charm to double the metals because the shinobi metal and all that's rare, but yeah, my resources are so ridiculous. Here, I'll show you. Look at that, I got 21,000 currency, 681 flowers. Look at that, 190 of the food, 471 of that fern, 114 of the silk. I've got 590 of the bamboo and 599 of the gunpowder. Like, this is ridiculous. Look at it. 153 Oni Raider masks. Look at that. 11 gun parts. Oh, the gunpowder is actually down here. Oh, that's metal. 599 metal. I actually had 999 and it wouldn't let me pick up any more. I actually had to sell something to free it up. Look how much wood and look 230 gold. Like, that's just ridiculous. So every time I upgrade something, I upgrade it from level 1 to level 5 in basically one sitting, in one go. And that was all from just riding around, exploring the boundary, filling in all the white spots, and then every time I came across a resource, I'd pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Yeah. Now it's out of control. Oh wow, this scenery is quite beautiful actually. This is really well, I suppose when you think about it, northern Japan is pretty much lined up with Canada, isn't it? Pretty much. In terms of the climate. Hey, Topeka. I think I said that to you before, aviation, but some countries that are stretched north-south rather than east-west, if they're stretched north-south and they're in a particular spot, like a little bit north of or south of the equator, but not too far or south or north, you get that funny situation where northern Japan is virtually like the Arctic Circle, and Okinawa in the south is basically tropical. It's the same as Italy. Italy's fucking snow and mountains in the north, but the south is called the Mezzogiorno, which for us translates as like permanent. What Mezzogiorno translates roughly, it means a few things, but it means permanent midday. Because it's that bloody sunny, that it's almost like that it's at midday all day. Alright, hang on a sec. I've got to try and match these maps now. I think that would go there. That one goes there. That one would go there. I think these ones are a little bit easier because there isn't much surface area to hide all this in. I think that goes there. There you go. I think it was King Canute. I think I remember the name of the king that created the North Sea Empire. It was Canute, wasn't it? Because he was the king of Denmark, he was the king of Norway, he was the king of Britain and Iceland. I think it was him. Yeah, I think he was the one that pulled this feeder. The other thing I find interesting too, another thing I find interesting about Denmark aviation, what I really find interesting about Denmark is that the capital and the prime land is actually on that big island. Apparently, Jutland is not very highly prized in terms of for settlement or farming or whatever. Apparently, that big island where Copenhagen is much, much better for that sort of purpose, which I find fascinating. Yeah. The Jutland Peninsula is actually not that popular. For the Danes, because a lot of people, if I ask people, do you know where Copenhagen is? They all think that it's on the Jutland Peninsula, but in fact, it faces Malmo. It faces the Swedish city of Malmo on the other side there, where the Baltic that channel is a narrow channel. Yeah, but geographically speaking, when you look at it, that looks like such a weird place to put a capital city, but apparently it works. What's this plant? Yukinoshita. Okay, I found a new plant. Can I smoke it? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Whoops. Was a bit inappropriate. Husi invited me to trade at Uskokotan, northwest of the Northern Ferry, and you're telling me to go here. You sure? Alright. You know what I just remembered? I have a horse. Porcoputana. Oh! Actually, we need to do a camp. Oh, I keep forgetting about this aviation, but there's cooking to be done. Why did this guy come and sit down next to me at my camp? What's the story here? What do you mean you can't cook and you're not hungry? What are you talking about?
一休みでもしたらどうだ? 近くにいい湯があるぞ。
湯があるのか。
Oh, I had to talk to him first and then they'll let me cook. Alright, we'll cook the fish. Oi! Why didn't you let me cook the fish? Why did you skip the animation?
I
think I'll sleep until morning. And then you had that funny situation in northern France where the king of Francia got sick and tired of the Vikings raiding the north coast of France. So what he did is he invited a group of these Vikings, one particular group, and it allowed them to settle in what we call today Normandy, and said, you can live there, with us, right? But if other Vikings come and attack, you have to deal with them, right? So they basically did with these guys what the Romans used to do with some Germanic tribes like the Franks, but they would settle them on the other side of the empire, but near the border, and say, right, so you've got Roman citizenship and all that, but you have to defend this part of the thing. Anyway, so those Vikings that were living in Normandy obviously started sleeping with all the local people, so they all started having kids and mixing together and whatever. And you know what race they created? The Normans. That's where the Normans come from. And then ironically, the Normans then did their own form of aggressive expansion because one group invaded England, and that 1066 Battle of Hastings that the English still talk about to this day. But then another group of Normans went via Spain into southern Italy and basically annexed southern Italy and Sicily. And then the Normans were there for 150 years. Yeah. And that's where Italian history mixes with that part of history there, because those guys came to southern Italy at exactly the same time, aviation, that they were attacking England. Exactly, it was exactly the same year. Yeah. That's so interesting. But as I said, yeah, so I've started to get my head around some of this, but I just find it really hard. Like, yeah. And you know the other thing that I find upsetting as well? That no matter how much you learn or you study, you can't remember everything. And I find that disappointing because I want to remember everything, but I can't. You know what I mean? Anyway. So are you sticking to Fallout 76? You're playing the multiplayer, aren't you? Yeah, I wouldn't mind going back to playing Fallout. I just don't know when. Well, I've got to complete this game first. Well, I'll tell you what. To get up to this mountain, they certainly made this very painful. Mamma mia. Are you serious? Are you sure that you're supposed to go up here to get up here? Because that seems to be overkill. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why are you making me... Well, I have to do all this just to access that part of the map. It can't be. Really? I don't know. So is that the only game you're playing for now, Aviation? Just Fallout 76? How many platinums have you got? What, to Fallout 76? Oh, well then in that... Well, if it makes you that happy, then I suppose keep playing it then. Hmm. Level 1000? Oh my goodness. I have a feeling I'm supposed to bomb this. No, I'm not meant to bomb it. This suspiciously looks like one of those places where you're supposed to break in or something, but it won't let me break in. Alright. Maybe not. Oh, that could be mission related too, and I just happen to have found it, but normally those, you destroy them with a scorch bomb. Oh, well, won't let me do it. I mean, that hat is basically a waste basket turned upside down and you put it on your head. That's what that looks like. What the hell? How are you supposed to fight in that? Alright, this is starting to get ridiculous now. Where the fuck am I? What the what's going on here? I suppose I'll go grab that. Um... I don't know what to do here. I've got no idea what to do. Shit. I'm stuck. Oh dear. Hey, Susanna. How are you? Have you got a membership, Susanna? You're a member. Susanna, since when did you get a membership? I don't remember you having membership before. You don't know? Oh, because you would have got it for free when I handed them out on the last stream. That's what's happened. Oh, that's what's happened. Okay, you know what? Okay, everyone in the chat, Zombie and Topeka and all that, do you mind if I just put Susanna's link in the chat for a few minutes? Because she's never had her link in the chat before. Because she's never had a membership before. So let me put a link in the chat because she's never had it before. Yeah. Susanna Morion. Got such a Spanish sounding surname. But then again, Philippines was part of Spain. What the Spanish did to South America. Anyway, all right, let's not talk about it. Okay, so that's Susanna's link. Guys, can I encourage you to go and visit Susanna? She's a really lovely person. She's got a lovely channel. And it's her and her daughter. Her daughter's just absolutely adorable. So, yeah. If you go and visit her and just let her know that I sent you, I really would appreciate that. Alright, and then I'll put your link in and Zombie and Topeka. Alright? And anyone else that I missed? I don't think I missed anyone else, did I? Oh, it's okay. Anytime. What? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? You asked me to come up here. Am I supposed to approach? I don't know what to do here. I'm flabbergasted. Okay, hang on a minute. You know, there's a possibility that maybe the reason why it's not letting me come here is because I can't open that. I'm not supposed to access that part of the map yet. Is that why this is happening? I think that goes there, doesn't it? That's a hot spring, is it? Yeah, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? I'm being blocked from going through there. I can't. It won't let me go through this. Oh, fudge. That's why. That's why I can't get up there. Okay, so then in that case, then why do you ask me to come up here to do this mission if then you won't let me go through the door? Did you finish this game? Maybe you didn't finish this game, did you? Yep, no, it will not open that door, and so I can't get up to those places, so I don't understand why. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, that was nice of you. What? Oh yes, is that second season starting soon? The Fallouts? Alright.
自分の身くらい自分で守れるわ。
だからといってわざわざ。
Okay, good. So when that series is done, then I can get my mate to download it, so I can watch them all. Good. Because I did like that series. I'm not expecting much from the second one, only because... Well, not because... I've just learnt the hard way that sometimes with some series, like... Don't have too high expectations for the next lot, because you don't know. I've just learnt my lesson. So this is an Ainu tribe.
これから飯を食うところだ。カッケマ。あの狐どこに行ったんだろう。
Look, I still can't get my head around the fact that the Japanese do this fireplace inside like this. When everything's made of frickin' flammable material around. How do they not... Oh, I've said it 1,000 times, but how do they avoid fires? Anyway. And the other interesting thing, isn't it interesting how cultures come up with slightly different things? So our fireplace is in a wall and is sideways, whereas their fireplace lies flat on the ground. How interesting. Candles and Christmas trees. Oh my goodness. That definitely...
昔、フクロウが川で鮭を取った。鮭は言った。 見逃して食べないでいてくれたらお話を聞かせよう。山を貫いた矢のお話。
That's crazy.
その名も
Again, how do they avoid
オキシネプリ
fires?
の伝承。昔アイヌたちに知恵を授けしおきくるみカムイがいた。名をいくつも持つそのカムイはある日人々のいがみ合う声を聞いた。争いを避けるためおきくるみは言った。弓の腕で決着せよ。おきくるみはよもぎを手に取って矢をこしらえ川の向こうへ放つ。その矢はビューと風を切って飛んでいくと山を貫いてぽっかりと大きな穴を開ける。これを見たアイヌたちは仰天して腰を抜かすといさかいをやめて家に帰ったそうな。
矢はどうなったんだ。
貫いた山の向こうに突き立ち、そこにはよもぎが生い茂ったという。その地を囲う洞穴には人が寄りつかなくなった。血に飢えたカムイが住み着いたからだ。おきくるみの矢を求めて多くが山へ入ったが戻った者はいない。
The Legend of Opus Nupuri.
山をも貫く矢とは本当にあるなら手に入れたいな。
ニプタイの山にあるって聞いたよ。白い花畑の先に道があるって。でも行っちゃダメなんだ。
行っちゃダメなのはガキだけだ。
So what just happened then?
学んだフクロウは鮭を諦めたそうな。戒めになったとフクロウ。良い話を聞けた。例として今日は見逃してやるとしよう。
毎日晴れだといいな。
Okay, well, that was awesome. Actually, I forgot to mention to everyone in the stream. So everyone in the chat, I'm back to HD at 60 frames a second, so just check your setting to make sure you're watching it at the maximum resolution. Canupas the Faria. What's a Faria? What the hell is a Faria? Okay, I've never seen that word in English before. What the frickin' hell is that? Hang on a minute. Faria. A farrier is a skilled equine hoof care specialist who trims, balances, and shoes horses' feet. Oh, so a farrier is the guy that looks after the horseshoes and that. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that that profession was called farrier. Oh, there you go. So I learned something new today. There you go. So everyone in the chat, here's the catch with English. English is a very easy language, comparatively speaking. It's an easy language to learn the basics. But oh boy, it is an extremely difficult language if you want to learn the more complicated words, because English seems to be divided into groups. You've got a group of words that everyone uses, which is only 2,000 or 3,000. Then you've got the second group, which are the intermediate difficult ones. And then you've got these really, really tricky ones that most people don't know what the bloody word means. So there's this whole, like, about 30 to 40% of the English language words are words that almost nobody ever uses. And they just sit there in the dictionary, but hardly ever get used. Which is why English is such a weird language. Yeah. Yeah, I learned that a long time ago from studying Italian and Latin, that I learned that, in fact, English, yeah, it's an easy language to learn, but it's difficult, very, very difficult to master. It's a nightmare.
心が通うようになってきたよ。
That's what. But that's my point. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's my point. I'll buy that one,
はい、これ。
but I actually like that one. I think that's the first time that I've actually been able to customize my saddles. $471 plants, 139 mushrooms.
今日は少し馬に乗ろうかな。
So what's the name again? Canupas the Faria. Okay.
カムイが和人たちをたしなめてくれますよ。
So, from what I'm gathering, this is an Ainu village only. Um,
引き換えたい品はあるか?
is that the guy I'm supposed to talk to? The trader? Is that him, is it?
どれが気になるんだ?
I don't think I need any of these.
旅の道中しっかり食べるんだぞ.
And you know, before we were talking about the Normans' aviation, so I found out that despite the fact that the Anglo-Saxons lost in 1066, William the Conqueror had to spend 20 years putting down revolt after rebellion after revolt after rebellion up until the 1088 when he finally passed away. And then there was a rebellion after he passed away as well. But anyway, one of the interesting things about the Norman conquest is that that's where some of those French words that you find in English were actually introduced around that time. Yeah, because some of the words that we have in English today actually have a French origin. However, don't ask me to provide an example because at the moment I can't. I actually can't think that clearly intellectually because if I'm gaming, I'm already using a part of my brain. So I find it really, really hard to try to remember facts while I'm gaming. I don't know if you've noticed that, but it's... Uh-oh. Well, hang on a minute. Who are those guys? Actually, you know what? I haven't had a fight yet, so I think we'll go down and say hello to those guys. What do you reckon? Yeah, what the hell? Let's go and say hello. Okay, which weapon am I using? I'm using the Yari. Actually, you know what? I can probably just... Oh, yes! I have to practice my blocking. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Got a proper block. I just find it hilarious that they keep referring to me as a ghost. So, okay, who is he talking to? He's giving orders, but he's on his own. Okay, whatever. There you go. What was that thing I was watching where these men proved they fight each other with long staffs similar to a Yari? Oh, where was that? Was that in the Crimea? Can't remember. Um.
山にでかい穴を開けた矢を見たことないか。ついてこいって。
Now I'm having a conversation with a deer.
本当に穴が開いてる。オプシネプリの伝承通りだ。こら、どこへ行くんだ。
Okay, so the deer's trying to show me something. I don't know what he's trying to show me, unless he wants me to go this way. Is that what you're trying to tell me to do? Okay. Are you playing the multiplayer aviation, are you? Okay. So tomorrow aviation, where I'm going to go and work, I have to travel 90 kilometers outside of Sydney. But it only takes me an hour because it's a fast train. Although the trains here aren't as fast as Europe and Japan, but anyway, whatever.
流浪人に飯を振る舞ってくれるのか。
俺が習わす。我らの礼儀だ。
そりゃいい習わしだが、探してるものがある。
おう、おきくろみの矢だろ。
その矢だ。どこにあるか知ってるか。
月原では見つからんぞ。
なら火を焚こう。
Oh, we're back to this, are we? There you go. Oh, so now you let me cook.
みないつの間にか消えてしまうからの。
飯を食う場合か。
悪いカムイにはトント縁がなくてな。お主とは違う。
俺には悪いカムイばかり寄りつく。
一つ聞きたい。どうして矢を探す？
山をうがつほどの力で 俺の仇を成敗したい。悪党の人殺しを。
なるほど。してそれをなすために何を失う覚悟だ？
全てだ。
よくわかった。来なさい。八重の道を示してやろう。だが何が起きてもわしは知らん。
So this is some sort of a magical arrow or something, is it?
この先お主の武器は役に立たんよ。
Okay.
どういうことだ？
答えを言ってしまってはつまらんではないか。死んではならんぞ。
死な。
I have to admit that the feedback on this controller is pretty impressive. Like I could feel that resistance. Why is that beetle?
風が強くなった。
What's going on here? Bird cherry wood. The bark, it lives up to 200 years? Really? $200-year-old bark, okay. Oh, look at that. The Ainu had a form of snowshoe, very similar to our modern ones. Oh, look at that. How clever is that? Tesma. Oh, that's so... Look at that. It's such a basic technology. Look at... Yeah, for walking in the snow. How clever. What, so the bear just threw me off the cliff? And of course he's got an arquebus, of course. Is there a bear nearby? You know what? I think I better get the Odachi out just in case. This ridiculously heavy sword. Hang on, I better say hello to Kurt. Hey Kurt, how are you? Hey Kurt. Oh, I appreciate you popping in. Thank you.
襲われたのか。
道に迷い休もうとしたら見つかっちまった。
それで
鉄砲では歯が立たなかった。
なぜだ。相手は獣だろう。
獣じゃないぞ。あれはもののけだ。
Uh-oh.
まずい。ここから出ねえと出口があるはずだ。
What, you mean I've got to escape? I can't fight the bear? Uh-oh. That's not the way to get out. Oh, shyster. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I can barely cope. Sorry, I know that's a bad joke, but... I can barely cope. Oh boy. Are you telling me that this bear is resistant to damage?
空気が効かねえ。
Okay. Oh, shite. Shyster. What happened there? I'm gonna have to do something about those Nightbot messages because they're starting to get on my nerves now. I need to change those. It's always the same too. Because I haven't been streaming regularly, I haven't really been on top of that. You know what? I can't be bothered going after that. I'm just going to go back up here. Well, boo-boo, that's another fine mess you got us into. Boo-boo. Oh, this place is actually giving me the creeps a little bit. It's creepy. I have to admit though, I am looking forward to playing Legends with you and the other guys. I'm really looking forward to that. Yep. Because I haven't played a multiplayer... I mean, you think about this, right? I personally have not played a multiplayer game, right, since, Well, would it be since Battlefront 2? Because I haven't played any multiplayer games since then, because I've only been playing with the Horizons and all that. So I haven't played a multiplayer game. I could be wrong, but probably in at least a year or two. Easily. Maybe more. Well, no, because then we stopped playing Apex. I stopped playing Call of Duty ages ago because everyone in that game cheats. Apex, I just eventually lost interest. Not lost interest. Well, I sort of lost interest, but not that there was anything wrong with the game. It's just that it's time to move on to something. But since then, I've only been playing single player. I haven't played a multiplayer game in a long time. So, oh boy. But then with Legends, you don't have to be... It's a different type of multiplayer because you're competing against the other group rather than fighting the other group. So it's... Yeah, it's a different context to Call of Duty or Ark Raiders or something like that, I suppose. But yeah, but I haven't played anything multiplayer now for 2 or 3 years. Oh, thank you, Kurt, for watching the ads. I'm sure they're boring, but... Ah, the ads, the ads.
おお、死んでおらんか。
あのクマ何なんだ。
ここの洞穴に住まう悪いカムイだ。傷つき、汚れた。ふんぬ。おきくるみの矢だけがあやつを仕留められる。
そうか、その矢はどこにあるんだ。
頂を目指し、よもぎの生えるところを探せ。雪も触れえぬ場所だ。
山頂のよもぎの生えるところだな。どうやってここまで来たか聞いてもいいか。
言っただろう。わしは悪いカムイには縁がないのだ。だがお主の恐れはあやつの好物。
矢を探しに行く。ここにいろよ。
That's hilarious. Yeah, but that's hilarious though, because I did all that effort to climb up there, only to have this old guy already waiting for me at a fireplace. What the hell? What's the... What a joke. Alright, anyway, whatever. I'm guessing I gotta go down there now. Is that my next port of call, or where do I go? I got a bad feeling I've got to go down here. Alright. Hey Kurt, do you like my uniform? Oh, I've got nice flowers and... Look at that. Yeah, I'll play you a song, Kurt. Yeah, hang on a minute. Yeah. I'll play a song for you. Here you go. Oh, it won't let me do it. Oh, it won't let me do it. It won't let me do it while I'm up here. Oh, I can't do it. Sorry. I'll have to play the song later. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no, I forgot to duck to hide from the bear. What an idiot. Oh, this is my fault. Oh shit, if I die in here, this is going to be my fault. Wow, that bear just destroyed me. I actually died and I couldn't revive myself either. Wouldn't let me revive myself. Oh, you know what I have to do? Oh, I see what I got to do. No! Oh, this bear is a son of a bitch. me! What the fuck? No! Aviation! Oh, Kurt! Zombie! Oh, he got me again. He got me again. One swipe is fatal. Oh, fuck off! What the hell? This guy is a fucking nightmare. You know what? I think I know how this works. You can't be spotted by him, period. You've got to sneak past. Okay. Oh, that was... Oh, okay, no worries, aviation. No, go to sleep if you're tired. I'll be back in 3 days anyway, so I'll probably be back on Saturday. We've got a long weekend too, so I can actually do 2 days on the weekend. So, yeah, so if you're online, I'll send you another invite. Yeah, no worries. All right, well, you enjoy your sleep, and I'll talk to you soon. I might as well leave that party because this is poor aviation needs to sleep. All right. I might as well leave the party. That's all right. I'll leave the party. No! You know what? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. That's unfair. Okay, because he shouldn't have seen me inside the bush. Anyway, whatever. Oh no! No! Oh, that's it. It's going to be like this all the fucking time now. It's going to take me 50,000 attempts to get up there because this bear basically one-shots you. Okay? Fuck's sake. Oh, don't tell me that this is a... Okay, I can see where I've got to go. Well, hang on a minute. Where am I going? That bear is a bastard. Wow, he's a son of a bitch. Oh no, now we're back down here. I need to see where I'm going. I can see where I need to go. I need to go there.
じゃあどこだ。
No! Lucky I used my spyglass to see where that was. Yeah, lucky I used my spyglass, otherwise I would have been in trouble there. That would have been a nightmare. Okay. Oh, not this again.
雪の中に生えてる。
I'm just waiting to get it attacked.
これが沖くるみの矢。それに勾玉だろうか。誰かの形見だ。近くにいる。氷の滝の向こうだ。
Oh, yeah. Does that mean I've got a different type of bow and arrow?
あそこにいると言っただろう。
お主の身を案じてな。
正気なのか。
待て、来たぞ。
痛みに耐えていたんだな。辛そうだ。
もはや生きることも死ぬこともままならん。お主が持つ矢は争いを断つためのもの。このカムイの苦しみも断ってやろう。カムイがカムイも知りへ無事導かれんことを。
あいつほど荒ぶった獣は初めてだ。
傷を負えばなりふり構っていられなくなるものだ。傷を癒す術を見つけられればよかったのだが。
たやすくは言えね
え。たやすくはないな。
どこへ行く？
帰る。楽しかったぞ、アツよ。
名乗った覚えはないが。
では、夢で見たのかね。
これをアイヌに返したい。
よもぎの矢だ。
これは争いを断つためのものだろう。俺の腕ではうまく扱えないと思ってな。
山の中で誰かに会った？
アイヌの男に。悪いカムイに縁がないそうだ。
その人は沖くるみかもしれないね。アイヌの伝承を信じるシサムをおかしく思ったんだろう。教えたいことでもあったのかね。
教わったよ。
It's already 3 o'clock. What's this warning here? Oh, okay. Okay. Just hang on 1 sec, because I just realised it's 3 o'clock and I'm supposed to have my snack. Which you'll probably hear me eat it, but that's okay. Sorry about this, but I really like pistachio nuts. Mmm. That's actually quite nice. They're a bit salty, but a nice flavour. Time passes quickly when you're having fun. What I should do is just hang on a sec. I need to put that there. What I'll do. I want to take a picture of that. Okay, sorry about that, but I had to take a screenshot because I've got an error message. Not an error, but a warning saying the stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend you stream bitrate of 6,800. Okay. Alright, so I've got that error message. I've taken a picture of it. Okay, let's go back to the PlayStation screen. So, Microsoft Office, Microsoft 11 is just... What? You're just pissing everyone off, aren't you? Where's the Ainu trader? Where is the Ainu trader?
セトライヌ、よく来たな。息子よ、挨拶はグレだぞ。
one is the merchant?
入り用な品がきっとあるぞ。
Oh, this guy. Hang on. Where in relation to the... Oh, I went past him when I went around here. Oh, I went past him here. Okay, so he's over here. Alright. Right.
何を引き換える？上等な品を選んだな。
Right.
悪いカメイに気をつけて。
Okay.
Huna he. 着物を取引できるか？
姉に聞かなくては。コタン1の織手ですけど、今はちょっと事情があって。
姉がいる時にまた来てくださいね。姉が戻っていなくて着物がないんです。
Okay. That reminds me of that twang twang. We've got that in Australia too. I wonder if we got it from these guys. Oh, look at this. It's like a little house for a cat or something. Yeah. Very interesting. Okay. You know what? We need to explore. So... Really? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, we're here. That actually ended up being easier than I expected. You know what? As long as I roll when I'm down there, that's fine.
行け、望月。
Won't let me do the animation. Oh, well, there you go. Interesting. Looks like, I could be wrong, but looks like you've got to go up that. Got to go back down there, across here, and then back up the other way. Like up this way, by the looks of it. Yep. Is that copper or gold? Bloody copper. Wonder what's up here? Hmm. Wow, the scenery here is really something else, isn't it? So that's all they're doing up here is just doing this. I mean, I have to admit, this is pretty cool. Yeah.
よし。
Am I? Where the heck? Where am I supposed to go here? But I understand. Okay, so you navigate there, navigate through here. So what happens if I just jump down there and keep going? I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. There's a bloody cave hidden in here, you son of a bitch. Oh, I couldn't see it from up there. Wow. Okay. Wow. Oh, there it is there. That's weird. Because that means that all those obstacles... Why did this bird have to...
敵の居所が分かったか。分かってるよ。取れたての酒を持ってきてやった。食われるかと思った。てめえが味方でよかったよ。
I think I prefer that one. Why is the chat going funny all of a sudden? Alright, we'll free the bear and see what happens. Yeah, have some sake while you're at it. Where the hell did you end up taking me?
みんなの殺し合いばやめて。みんなの殺し合いばやめてくだされば、もう少し楽んかくっとですばって。
Yeah, whatever. Why let me collect that unless I get off my horse for some reason? Okay, so there should be a stream. Oh yeah, there it is. That was the other thing I was looking for. What's this one? What am I doing now? You know what? I think I would rather... Hey, Roel. Hi, man. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What's going on with my chat? Why is the chat playing up? The hell's this? Where am I?
うめき声が聞こえるぞ。中から。
お主に関わりのないことだ。
幾人閉じ込めた。
あやつらは呪われた。もうダメだ。扉を開けた者にも呪いが降りかかるぞ。
己触れるな。女を殺して呪いを封切ろう。
Oh, so now she does that type of attack. Oh,
扉の奥に何がある。何かに祈ってるのか。
殺せ。女も金森様に呪われてしまう。ガキのものか。斎藤がその首を欲しがっていてな。
武器の方に行かせるな。武器を拾わせるなよ。行かせるな。暗い。
Didn't I have an object that I could throw at them or something and then it didn't? They've been stupid again.
金森という男にここまで狂わされるとは。だがここで何をしてた。
Well, that's not very nice, is
川の
it?
向こう岸に金森の野営があったのか。てめえが金森か。甲府を握ってる。役に立たなかったようだがもらっておこう。
The charm of risk and reward. Fuck off. Oh, there's a hole in the top of the cave.
行くぞ。
That's not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do. I made a mistake. I was supposed to camp, and I pressed the sake thing instead, you idiot. I don't really feel like going up there. I wonder how far this takes me though. I think I'll come back here later. I better focus on what I'm doing here. Interesting, so it's got a hook on the side as well. That's a very interesting artifact. Okay, so now
賢い狐め、罠があること知ってたの？はっ、意地が悪いやつだ。
ああ、人をからかってきたのかい？おや、良くないことが起きたようだね。
その狐、邪気のない顔して俺を鹿の罠へと誘ったぞ。
またやってくれたね。仕掛け直さなくては。
まあ加えてたものは落としてくれた。
それが何であれ気をつけな。その狐はクンネ・チロンヌかもしれない。危険を知らせてくれる守り神だ。うちのおばばから聞いた話によると、黒狐はとっても位の高いカムイだそうだよ。
では一か八かだな。
厄介事は避けな。いいカムイなのだから。
Well, hang on a minute. If doesn't say completed though. Unless that's the way they look like. Yeah, you see, it's not saying completed. It's not saying completed. All right? It's not saying completed. So that's fucked. So what the hell's gone wrong here? Okay, well, that's fucked. You know what? This might be a problem. This could stop me. It's not the end of the world, but it could stop me from getting a platinum trophy. Because it's not saying completed, even though I picked up the item. So I'm not sure what to do now. Because then what happened is the fox jumped up here. And then took me around here somewhere. I think it was that spot there. Yeah, this is fucked. Yeah, this is actually fucked. Oh wow. First time in the game that we might have a problem. I distinctly remember coming down here. Because I remembered the fox jumped on all that. I remember. And then he came back down here. I just can't remember. You know what? Is that the spot and then they've despawned? No, that's no good. That's no good. No, that's no good. I don't know what to say. Although, funny enough, it's got the slash through it like it should. It doesn't say completed. I'm not sure what to do. I don't know what to do here. I don't know whether that's an error. That's a glitch.
立ち去れ。さもなきゃてめえの運はここで尽きるぞ。
誰が一人で切り合うと言った？この女の首に賞金がかかってるぞ。お前ら助立ちするなら賞金を山分けしてやろう。
勝手にしろ。
この増票が
望月、それ。
This is a big problem. It was here. I don't understand what the fuck's going on here. I really don't. Oh, this pisses me off now. This really pisses me off because it's a glitch. I'm sure that this is a glitch of some sort. I'm not happy. Oh, what to do? I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to keep playing and hope that's not a problem. Or to go back to my saved game and do this all over again. I'm almost tempted to just go, you know what, fuck it. I might have to load that game in, and hopefully I haven't done the... So it's loaded me up to here, but have I done the... No, it's not found yet. It's not found yet. Right. Okay, so it's not found yet. So what I can do, go here, and then go, it's roughly here somewhere. I need to go to the bathroom. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I've actually got to be grateful that I was able to do that.
Yeah, 何を加えてるんだ?
I've just got a bad feeling this is going to happen again, and if it does, then I need to stay away from this fox den for now until I figure out what the fuck's going on. So it was here. Hey Fox, how are you? Yep. I'm actually got a problem here. I might actually have a glitch going on here. I'm not sure.
おや、良くないことが起きたようだね。
その狐邪気のない顔して鹿の罠に落とそうとしたぞ。
またやってくれたね。落ちなくてよかったよ。
まあ加えてたものは落としてくれた。
それが何であれ気をつけな。その狐はクンネ・チロンヌかもしれない。危険を知らせてくれる守り神だ。うちのおばばから聞いた話によると、黒狐はとっても位の高いカムイだそうだよ。
では一か八かだな。
厄介事
Where the winds
いい
meet.
カムイなのだから。
It's doing it again. It's not telling me that it's cleared. It's not telling me that it's cleared. So I'm gonna have to restart from the last. Yeah, no, I'm not accepting that because that could be a problem. No. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. No! It's still doing it! It's still fucking doing it! No! That's not what I wanted. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! No, no, no. This one. Yeah, that's no good. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about this at all. Yeah, but I can't do that because if I close the game... See, the problem is, Fox, if I close the game now, I also close down the stream. That's why I can't do that at the moment. Right? But definitely, that shouldn't be doing that. I don't know what the fuck... I don't know what the fuck has happened here, but... No, I'm not happy about that. Because when you finish the Fox thing, it should tell you that it's closed. Anyway, whatever.
いらんからプテ、あんたも母を説得してくれないか。この年で盗人を追うって言うんだ。
わしの年がなんだってまあたまには息子の顔も立ててやろう。シットライヌ、危ない盗人とやらを追うからわしの用心棒になってほしい。入りようなものがあればいくらでも持って行っておくれ。
俺は嫌だと言ってもいいのか？
哀れなババアを一人で荒れ地に行かせるほど情け知らずの娘ではないだろう。それに 人と人との出会いは先祖が取り持つという。お前がいれば盗賊も襲ってこんだろうしな。望ましい二人組さ。支度が済んだら名寄の滝の奥にある丘で会おう。
母とうまくやれるといいな。
地図のご入り用地をお察ししますばって。
Hang on a sec. What I can do is I could do a hard save here. So that's the 21st of January. So that if I have a problem with that thing, I can go back to this save game and come back to it. Right, so I'm even going to write it. I'm even going to write it on here. "21st of Jan, save regarding that fox den." And hopefully I remember all that. Anyway, whatever. Something's gone wrong. I don't know. Because the issue is, I'll show you what the issue is. Right? I need to find a fox den. Hang on. Where's a fox den? Fox, fox, fox. There it is. Yeah. See how it says completed? Right. When I finish that other mission, and then I go to highlight that, it says it's not completed. So I don't know if it's completed or not, even though I've done what I'm supposed to do. That gives me the shits. I hope that doesn't cause me a problem, but anyway, whatever.
日が出てるうちはしっかりと覆っておけ。
はいよ、フチ。
You want to hear me play music? Here.
ああ、よく来た。待っていたよ。では立とう、シットライヌ。
どこへ行くんだ？
盗みが行われたところだ。盗人どもをひっ捕らえてやる。
フチ、息子の言う通り、賊を追うのは危ない仕事だ。
わしが何をするのかしないのか指図される言われはない。盗みは恥ずべき行いだが、わしにはトゥスがある。この目に映る世界はみんなと違うんだ。だから周りのものを助けることができる。
So have you been, Fox? What are you up to?
罪深いものであっても力を貸してやりたいのさ。
許しておけない連中もいる。
その腰の帯に名がある者どものことか。
それで何が盗まれた？
すぐにわかる。コタンに知らせてくれたのはわしの友人のカエカだ。あの子はこの先のイオロに住んでいる。
Hey, Fox. I'm just going to put your channel, because you are a member. Yeah. There you go. Can you hear me, Fox? Have you got the volume on, or...?
我が友カエか。
ここを進んでいれば会えると思ってた。こちらの方は
友人だ。
用心棒だ。
フチ、本当に盗人を追うつもりなの？
まあな。まずは何が起きたのか教えておくれ。
みんなで森へ木の皮を集めに行ってね。戻ってみると盗まれたものがあって。
あんたの夫は早めに戻ったんじゃないのか。木の皮で手を汚すよりも釣りが好きだったろう。
さすが細やかなことに気がつくね。コタンがおかしいと気づいたのは夫だったよ。
何か知ってるはずだ。俺が話す。
そうしてくれ。カエか、他も見たい。
ええ、もちろん。夫は川岸にいるはずだ。
シートライヌ、カエカの夫に話を聞くんだ。
何か用かな。
フチのスレだ。
ああ、なるほど。自分が盗人を追うと言ってフチは聞かないんだな。ばあさんなのにまったくせわしく働くよ。
盗人には何を取られた？
魚だ。それと干し肉。
そうか、食べ物か。
そのようだ。
来い、シトライヌ。お前に見てほしいものがある。鍋に近づくな。木の皮を柔らかく煮たばかりだ。
何のために？
カエカが着物を織るためだ。
織るって木の皮を？
不思議かさてどうだ。何が見える？
すべて無事のようだ。
実に奇妙だろ。
What the hell is that? Looks like a clothes, like to hang your clothes on.
何か吊るされてた。着物？
Yeah, clothes.
用心棒を雇ったようだね。
着物についてカエカは何か言ってたか？
自分で聞いてみるといい。こっちだ。
こっちだ。
そこらの盗賊ではないようだな。
そうだな。盗んだのが飯と着物とはおかしい。
Sounds like someone desperate.
何か見つかった？
これすべて木の皮か。
樹皮で着物を作るんだ。軽くて丈夫だからね。
そいつが家から盗まれたのか？
そう、アッテュシュと言うんだ。誰かのことを思いながら願いを込めておるの。着る人を守ってくださいとかね。
どれだけ大切なものか知らないとなると、盗人はアイヌじゃないの。
ここを荒らすとどうなるかも知らないようだしね。おまけにまあベタベタとした樹皮を踏んづけてったよ。元に戻すのにどれだけかかったことか。
ベタベタしてる。フチ、これであいつらの居所が。
もう行ってしまったよ。
は？どこへ？
森の方へ。さあ早く追いかけな。
一瞬目を離しただけだぞ。
What are you doing?
一人で先走るな。
それより木の皮を見つけた。ほれ。
カエカの話では盗人は木の皮を踏んだらしい。
お前が何を見つけるのか楽しみにしていた。
きっと体にくっついてるはずだ。
そう、そしてここに道がある。木の皮を追うよ。
盗人を見つけたらどうする？
助けてやる。飯と着物を盗むということは暮らしに困っているからだろう。悪党のすることではない。
そういう野郎ほど危ないもんだ。
向こうは男2人、それと馬1頭。1人は馬に乗ろうとして怪我をしたよう
だ。どうしてわかる？
幹の上の方に折れた枝があった。木の皮には血、茂みに浅いひずめの跡、そして深い足跡。言っただろう、わしにだけ見えるものがある。
賞金稼ぎに向いてる。
ははは。
盗人の馬だろう。この先は馬に乗って進めそうにないしな。道が2つ、どっちに行ったのかわからねえな。
どちらも追えばいい。二手に分かれて。
離れていてはてめえを守れねえぞ。
盗人を早く見つければお前もそれだけ早く狩りに戻れるだろう。行くぞ、シットライヌ。わしは上の道を進む。
I'll take the high ground. Why is it so dark in here?
そうやって先走るからコタンの連中が案じるんだ。
近頃は誰も彼も案じてばかり。わしが
I
家を
can't
開ける
see.
とどこかでのたれ死ぬのではとせがれが気遣ってな。
Can't see. Oh, I can't see. I don't know if I'm supposed to jump down there. I'm guessing I have to. I'm supposed to jump there. Looks a bit far, doesn't it? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, fuck off, I can't see. I can't see. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You know what? I'm starting to think now I need to jump there. That's where I needed to jump. That gold was just a distraction. What a son of a bitch. What?
息子はてめえを思って気遣ったんだろう。
見かけによらず優しい。
そっちは堅物だが。フチ？
つまずいただけだ。いたずらが好きなカムイがいるのだろう。
あまり急ぐなと言いたいんじゃないか。
何か言ったか？この老いぼれの耳では小言がよく聞こえなくてな。
I can't see. My eyesight's already bad as it is.
いたずらが好きなカムイのせいだ。
I can't see. It's so dark down here, dude. Oh, my eyes are getting stressed.
狼、歯に違う。盗人は近いぞ。怪我をしたようだ。
人影が見える。動いてない。
待て、盗人は2人いる。
聞け。
Oh, this is getting on my nerves now. It's too fucking dark. For fuck's sake. I can't see. Oh, that's better.
懲らしめに来たわけではない。他の連中と同じだ。どうせ俺たちをカモにするか殺すかするんだろう。
何をしやがった。
この男は寒くて心細いだけ。先祖伝来の着物がお前の道と交わってよかったよ。
近寄るなと言ったろ。
妻がいるな。身ごもっている。だが具合が悪い。そうだろ。わしのコタンに戻れば薬草も飯もある。暖かい日も一緒に来るといい。
すまなかった。
優しいカムイがついているのにな。だけどこう寒くてはふと忘れてしまうだろう。わしのコタンへ一緒に戻ろう。娘が生まれるその時まで涙は取っておけ。コタンまで付き添ってくれて礼を言うよ。客がいることをみんなに伝えてやらねばな。
どうして分かった。あいつの妻のこと、赤子のことも。
何を見るべきかを心得ているからさ。
腕の怪我、息子が案ずるぞ。俺に任せておけば。
いや、あれでよかったんだ。アイヌは人を傷つけてはいけない。何があろうと。まあ、お前にはまだわからんだろうがね。その時が来るまではこれが役に立つはずだ。
俺のために縫ったのか。
お前とはまた会える気がしてな。道を見つける助けにしろ。
迷った覚えは一つもないぞ。
ならばまっすぐに開花のところに行っておくれ。着物を取り戻したと知らせてやろう。ああ、それといつか飯を共に食おう。お前の狩りのことをぜひ聞きたいものだ。
断ったところで聞き入れないだろう。
Oh, yeah? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 dow, dow, dow. And it's time for some dinner. And I didn't really time that with the song. It's time to cook some din-dins right now. Mm-hmm. Bam, 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 bam. That's a bit disappointing that she didn't keep playing. How about another song while I start preparing my dinner? Bum, 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 bum. I find it fascinating that some of the music, it plays continuously, and then other ones it'll play the tune once and then stop, which I find very curious. How can I already have the urge to go to the... I just went to the... What the hell's going on here? Maybe I should just do a stream where all she's doing is playing the guitar. That would be quite funny, actually.
ヤウンモシリは様々な恵みをもたらすんだ。新しい品を持ってきたよ、カッケマ。さあ。いい取引ができると。
I think I like this one.
元気でな。
Thank you.
よく来たね、シッチュライヌ。
I'll have to talk to her.
おっかいぽはどんどん大きくなるね。フボを作ってやらなきゃ。
カッケマ、その装束はどこで見つけたんだ？それはアイヌが死者のために作った装束なんだ。
それを燃やして亡くなったものを送り出す大事な品なんだ。
これを拾ったところは襲われていてな。誰もいなかった。
大したわけもなく戦ってばかり。その服の作りには見覚えがある。しかるべきコタンに届けて燃やしてやろう。
ああ、頼む。
What happened?
よもぎをいくらか積んで悪いカムイを追い払おう。
カッケマ、馬に挨拶をさせて。取引する？カムイが守ってくださる。
ウサギが長い尻尾を持っていた昔々の話だ。冬は厳しく、ウサギはいつもすきっ腹。哀れに思った狐が教えてくれた。沼に尻尾を突っ込めば魚が山ほど集まってくる。それを取ればいいんだよ。だけどね、よーくお聞き。釣りの最中に居眠りしないこと。冬嵐の神様がやってきて沼も尻尾も凍らせてしまうから。こうしてウサギは狐と釣りを始めた。ある日のこと、ウサギは一人で釣りに出かけて、あろうことか居眠りを。目が覚めると冬嵐の神様の冷たい手が尻尾を掴んでいた。命からがら逃げ出すが、長い尻尾は引きちぎれ、痛みと悲しみのあまり耳を引っ張りのたうち回る。そうしてウサギの尻尾は短くなって耳は長くなって
How they have... That's hilarious. That's hilarious story. That's hilarious. So why the rabbits have got short tails but long ears. That's a good one, actually. I like that. I said, what am I doing? Oh.
着物の盗人は見つかったかい？
フチが解き伏せて着物も返させた。
はあ、それは何より。お前も我らの着物を持っているのね。
織り手なんだろ。手入れのコツでも教えてくれ。
着物を丈夫にするには我らの民との結びつきを深めること、他のアイヌと語らい我らの心をより深く知るといい。それを示せばその思いを新たな着物に縫い込んであげるよ。
アイヌの品をいくつか見つけた。持ってきたぞ。
ああ、大事に扱っているようだね。では着物を見せてちょうだい。
見つけた品にはよくわからないものもあった。コタンの誰かに渡せないか？
そんな目で見ないで。コタンの皆に聞いてみたらどうだい？それが何なのか尋ねればわかるはず。シットゥライム、戻ったの。
アイヌの品をまた見つけてきたぞ。
物語が詰まっているね。それを思いながら着物を仕上げよう。
フチの息子。
大事な食べ物だ。蓄えておかないと。
これも全てカムイのおかげだ。感謝をしないとな。
魚を干すことから始めるか？
I have no idea where this lady is. Oh, it's in here. Oh, for goodness sakes.
母の重荷を分けてくれと頼んだだけなんだ。コタンのみんなは一生分の恩を返したいと心底望んでるから。
それで今度はどこへ行ったんだ
？3つの丘を見渡せる山へ薬草を摘みに出かけた。もう戻ってもいい頃なんだが、もしわしが探しに行けば勝ち目のない言い争いが始まりそうでな。
俺が探してくる。飯をもらう約束だしな。
助かる。
さあ行け。 ちはここらにいるはずだ。あそこにいた。
シートライム、こっちへ来い。
その足首、盗人を追ってる時に転んだな。痛むか？
もっと気がかりなことがある。耳を澄ませ。
子熊？
その通り。よいよい。困っている子熊を見つけたら、アイヌにはコタンのみんなで育てる風習がある。
その足首じゃ何も助けられねえぞ。岩場を見てくる。ここで待ってろ。
用心しろ。不意に動いてはならんからな。
熊とは幾度も接してる。知識ある者は信用を得るべきだ。疑いではなかったよな。
わしの言葉で諭そうとするとは、なんと無礼。
アイヌには子熊を育てる風習があるって？
アイヌ語でキムンカムン。わしらアイヌに
So that's what this was all about, this bit
俺
here.
たち人にもカムイがついてるんだよな。
ああ、そうだ。フクロウにも宿るし、よく使い込まれた鍋にも宿る。カムイは身の回りのものに。
Kamui must be a fancy word for spirit or something.
ではカムイに助けてもらうと思え。てめえを案じる連中ではなく。
いや、お前も狩りの最中で助けを求めたりしないんじゃないか？
似た者同士ということだ。
そのようだね。
Uh-oh. Hang on a sec. I have to flip the steak over because everything cooks here very quickly. Yeah, I'm coming. Here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Oh, fuck off, Microsoft. I don't want any of your bloody notifications. I really, I know I shouldn't badmouth corporations or whatever live while I'm live. I'm sorry, but Microsoft, you are just, your intrusiveness and this business of putting on the cloud and all the rest of it, you're a bunch of bastards. And what makes it even worse, you're doing it on purpose and you don't care. And you just don't care. Okay, people like me don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. I want to stay on Windows 10. I don't want to go to Windows 11. I'm supposed to upgrade my computer soon. Now I don't want to upgrade it because I know if I upgrade the computer, I've got to go to Windows 11. I don't want it. I don't want all my stuff on the cloud. I don't want Microsoft monitoring what I'm doing. Although they're probably doing it anyway. But still. And I want a local account too. That's...
さあ出てこい。嫌なのか。そんなに怖い顔か。人とカムイは互いを支え合うとフチが言ってたぞ。でも一人きりだと誰も信じられなくなるよな。そういう時は歌が慰めになってた。そうだ、てめえに聞かせてやろうか。なあ、何も怖くないだろ。フチのところへ行こう。その息だ。おいで、こっちだ。ほら。
I knew that I found a mission.
行きな。見かけよりも楽しいぞ。よし、よくやった。
魚の匂いは好きか？どうだ？
そろそろ答えに戻るか？
いや、飯を捨てるわけにはいかん。明日の朝にここを立てばいいさ。
そうだな。
関東オロは約策のアランケプシネッカイさん。果たすべき役目があるからこの世のすべてのものは生まれてきたのだ。わしの役目は腹からを助けること。けれど体が言うことを聞かなくてな。まるで用なしだとみんなから見られているように感じてしまう。
その心、息子は知ってるのか？
わしのことより漁の腕を上げることに気を配ってほしい。魚に好かれていないからな。
役目は変わる。
うん。お前はどうだ？この世でどんな役目を背負ってる？
なんだろう。
さあ、明日はせわしくなるよ。遅くまで起きていてはいけないね。
着いたな。どうする？
子熊がコタンを住処にしたいか決めてもらう。まずはみんなに合わせてやろう。みんなカムイがコタンにやってきたぞ。おゆき、エアニアナ、ラメトッコロ、ペネックス。
子熊が残ると決めたらどうなる？
長老の一人と暮らす。仲間としてみんなで世話をしていくんだよ。
俺の名はヌコアンペ。お前が腹を空かせることのないよう、うまい獲物だけを狩ると誓おう。
危なくないのか？熊と暮らすのは。
イオマンテという儀礼の際にその生涯を終える習わしなんだ。
わしはシックウェン。美しい木彫りを作り、それが代々受け継がれるよう必ず努めよ
う。殺すということか？
感謝を伝える儀式を行い、カムイが神々の世界へ帰れるようにする。
踏み足手だ。お前が退屈しないようアイヌの物語を聞かせよう。
それでも見送るのは辛いだろう。
あのまま放っておけばきっと明日には死んでただろう。これからは幾とせもの間愛されながら安らかに暮らせる。あの子が旅立つ時、我々のいたわりと感謝の心を他のカムイに伝えてくれる。それが習わし。和人にも習わしがあるようにな。
長老としてこのつつましい家と一つの約束を捧げる。身内としてお前の面倒を見続けよう。淵は多くの恵みをもたらしてくれる。ありがたいよ。
どうやらこの子はコタンを気に入ったようだ。さて宴を開こう。
俺が食い物を集める。てめえは休んでろ。
ありがたいがほとんど揃っている。足らんのはお前、せがれに伝えてくれんか。わしと一緒に飯を食べんかと。今頃は川で魚を釣ってるはずだ。
探してくる。
たくさんのコタンがここから移った。
That's such a clever trick, this. Look at this fishing thing with a ramp so the fish goes up in there. The load we bear. What about... Is that him over there? Oh, it is.
あんたと母が子熊を迎え入れたと聞いたぞ。
フチが祝いの膳を用意してる。なあ、てめえも来い。フチと話すんだ。言いたいことが山ほどあるようだから。
おお、では鮭を持っていこう。ああ、そうだ。この薬草は母の好物なんだ。礼を言ってなかったら母を守ってくれたこと。ようやく人の助けを受け入れてくれた。わしの助けではないが。
人は一人で生きるのに慣れちまうもんだが、てめえの心は伝わってる。
そうか、それが聞けてよかった。
シェトライヌ、ちょうど鍋を火にかけたところだよ。
無事に戻ってきてくれて何よりだ。ああ、鮭を持ってきた。
薬草も。そうだな、俺は食い物を家の中に運ぶとしよう。積もる話もあるだろう。
せがれがようやく立派な鮭を釣れる日が来るとはね。お前が持ってきた薬草と合うはずだ。
シットライヌ。どうして俺をそう呼ぶ？
狩りの途中で不意に道に迷ってしまう者、その刀を何に使うのか承知しているが、わしのように新たな道を見出す時は来る。おう、せがれがお前にこれを渡せと感謝の印。
親思いの息子だ。これからどうするんだ？
わしの知恵を伝えていくさ。これまで通りだ。せがれの力を借りてボタンのみんなとはぐれ狼とて群れなくては。
いい匂いだ。
うまい肉を食わせてやる。風に吹かれれば折れそうだからな。
うまい飯を食ってよく休んだ。フチがいねえと静かになるな。
I got a trophy for doing that mission. So she placed the while on the horse. Bum bum bum. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Sorry, I'm just cutting up a carrot quickly. My dinner's sort of ready, but I've still got another 10 or 15 minutes. Like, screw around. I just don't understand why up this part of the map, why everything is so bloody dark. I don't understand. No, whatever. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Right, now I switch that off. And then I can play a little bit more and then have my dinner. And then I'll play for another hour or two and then that'll be it. Which is actually quite a lot.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, let's do it. Why doesn't... I don't understand why that doesn't work. Hey, what happened there? I'm not quite sure what the fuck happened there.
なぜ捕まった？
私は病人を見ようとしただけ。この野営には病が広がっています。しかしあの者らが門を閉ざすのです。
呪いがどうとか言ってたが。
呪いなんぞこの世にあるわけがない。証明しましょう。柵の隙間を覗いたら捕まったのです。
壊してみよ
う。一体何を封じているのやら。
もうすぐわかる。
中の病人を見てやらねば。これは何事でしょう。まるで
争いが起きたようだ。
調べましょう。何か手がかりがあるはず。
こいつらは病だったのか。
そう聞きました。昨日川岸で死にかけた男を見つけて、上事のようにこの野営の仲間が病にかかったと。
病人が槍を突き刺せるわけがない。布、血、そしてヘドだ。
これだけでは何の病かを定められませんな。この箱はさあ。
主君について書かれてる。二表の金森、謀反で死んだらしい。
この病とどのような関わりが。もっと調べましょう。あの崩れた柵の奥が怪しい。
どうやって越える？
Yeah, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have started this mission. Because I need to go and eat something.
私、火薬を持っています。
火を打とう。
火縄に火をつければ、はぜて道ができます。
下がれ。どうして火薬を持ってる？
治療の役に立つかと思いまして。墓印。
侍のもののようだ。
岩に何か彫られています。
主君に弓引きし者、ここに葬る。我が主君は一人にして二人。我らが赤心を捧げしお方。そして正気を失いしお方。我らの刃を受けるに至り、我らに呪いをかけられた。主君を撃ったことで呪いを受けた。
バカな。道理に合う答えが必ずありましょう。きっとこの先に。崖の上へ行けるかも。
押し上げてやる。おい、おじけるな。
おじけてなど全てが明らかになる証拠があるはずです。そうでしょ？
さあな。
ようやく病の起こりが明らかになりそうですな。
調べよう。金森の老頭の間で病が流行り、仲間に刃を向ける連中が現れた。向こう岸にあるホラー穴へ行ったそうだ。
錯乱した者同士で切り合ったということのようですが、なぜ？
護符だ。金森のものか。なんだかこの場所の汚れを感じる。
さて、見るべき病人がいないならば私はこの場所を離れます。
答えがわからないままでいいのか？
呪いでないと分かっただけで十分。まったくくだらない。
罪の呵責が正体かもな。
そういうことにいたしましょうか。ではお達者で、私たちにも呪いがかからんことを願います。ではなくて病でしたね。はあ。
And that's it?
漁師が釣りをしていると物欲しそうに魚を見つめる傷ついた狐に出会った。狐は怪我をしているせいでかわいそうにうまく魚を捕まえられないのだろう。漁師は大きな魚を狐の方に投げると狐は魚をくわえて走り去った。幾とせの後、足に傷を持つ狐が森を歩いていると悪いカムイたちの話し声が聞こえてきた。パコロカムイ、病の神様が近々近くのコタンを訪れて病気をまき散らすというではないか。だけどその狐の正体はクンネチロンヌ、狐のカムイ。その夜狐は漁師の夢の中に現れてパコロカムイが病気をまくと伝える。漁師が目を覚ますと家の周りにプクサが積まれていた。パコロカムイが匂いを嫌う行者ニンニクだ。漁師は夢の話をコタンに伝えて全てのアイヌがプクサを食べた。コタンにやってきたパコロカムイはプクサの匂いを嗅いだ途端に逃げ出した。
Alright everyone, I need to go and have dinner. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
ひときわ大きな魚をカムイに捧げることにしたそうな。カムイへの礼を忘れてはいけないね。
わらべが少なくてつまらん。
Just before I post that message, I better actually take my food out so it gets a chance to cool down for a few minutes.
あら。お母に会いたい。
I'll listen to the story. Where's the dialogue? Or maybe she's not ready to tell me another story. Maybe that's what's going on. It's another sword. Hmm? What's going on here? Can you go around this, can you?
これは手配書きの女がこんなところにいるとはな。ようやく運が向いてきたってわけだ。
立ち去れ。さもなきゃてめえの運はここで尽きるぞ。
誰が一人で切り合うと言った？この女の首に賞金がかかってるぞ。お前ら助立ちするなら賞金を山分けしてやろう。
勝手にしろ。
これで死んでもらおうか。
そのうちわしらも狂っちまうんだ。あいつらは武士だ。そう案ずるな。見えずにしても無駄。ひたすらに許しを損保がない。このままでは一人で種森様に葬られてしまう。黙れ。誰か来た。
うめき声が聞こえるぞ。中から。
お主に関わりのない。
幾人閉じ込めた。
あいつらは呪われた。もうダメだ。扉を開けた者にも呪いが降りかかるぞ。
己触れるな。女を殺して呪いを封じろ。
手に刀だと？俺がそんなに怖いか？
It's the best way to get rid of them. Be quiet. That's annoying. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, how did I miss that? I have to practice my blocking. That's your fault. That's your fault.
呪いを受けたと思い込んでた。だがここで何をしてた？てめえが金森か。甲府を握ってる。てめえが触れるものすべて呪われるとは限らねえよな。二表の金森とその老頭、むごい定めだ。
Yeah, if I remember correctly. What do I do now? I'll go back out here, do I? I don't understand. Am I done? And that's it. And that's it for that mission. Oh, this is annoying. You're basically asking me to write this down so I can remember, because I'm pretty sure I'll worry about it later. Is this where you want me to go? Yeah, but there's something here. I know there's something here. At least I thought there was. It's just so dark in here. Didn't I grab something from here before? Oh, I don't know what's going on. This is something. This I've got to bow to, but this has got nothing to do with that beetle. Oh, whatever. Maybe I should do the triple assassination. Might as well. Right. Now. I mean, that beetle was trying to take me there. That's what that was all about. Are you sure? Yep. Yep. Alright, whatever. Do I need to cook something? Alright, let's try this mind melee perk. Increase stagger damage and spirit. Only one. Right, now, where I want to go, must be a way in there. There has to be a way in there. Alright, because now, so unless I can get up there, and given that creature's there, you would think I'd be able to climb up there. Watch for something else nearby, but anyway, whatever. Hmm. How can there be... But the bird wants me to come down here. Alright. This one. You want me to bow to this one? Alright. God damn it. Alright, so that was not far away. I wonder what the other one takes me. Maybe it just takes you back outside. There's probably nothing there to collect, which is fine. Why do I still hear the bird? So that's how you get up here. Here we go. Here we go. I think we'll reflect on a good drink.
せめてここに酒があればな。ついでにキセルでタバコも。そうすりゃ少しは安らげるだろうに。
Alright, so slight increase to the maximum health. Alright. So does that... Right, so that takes care of everything. On that side. Nice. Alright. Wait a minute, let's just make sure. Oh, I don't have to be that strict though. I've got so many resources. Oh, the tea. Should I have another bath after the tea? Oh, it doesn't give you the dialogue option again. Alright. Oh, look at the deer walking past. Oh, there they are there. There's one of them. Might as well give it a pat. That's the first time I've been allowed to pat a deer. Wow, the glare From the sun shining across the camera, it's pretty strong. Alright, and then that's why you've got all this. Alright, cool. Oh, I can't be bothered climbing down. Not much left to do, is there? What's that one? What the hell? I've been up here though. Yeah, I came out of here before. Alright. What do I do now? Let's just make sure that I'm not stuffing this up. No. I'm going across here. I'm not going near that. I don't even want to look at that. I don't care. How far have I gone? Well past there. And there just seems to be cliffs in that, so I was like, oh, I don't know, like how you're supposed to... You know what I mean? Like... I suppose if I stay on the edge, it sort of fills it in, but only just. How's that going? It says it's a crossing. Is there a crossing down there where it's dry, or is that just a gap? Can't see.
Shh. いつもはおとなしいんだけどな。
やっぱり呪われてるんだ。この手塩が丘は。あちらこちらから資料どもを引き寄せて足を踏み入れたやつをあの世に送るらしい。
行方知れずなんぞよくあることだろ。
なあ、あんた刀の方も上手に扱えるのか。
まあ時による。
一緒に来てくれ。行き先までつけたら金を出す。手付けも払うからよ。
おいバカ言うんじゃねえ。こいつは女だぞ。
引き受けてやるが倍払え。
それで構わねえ。先は長い。出立は休んでからだ。出立だ。寒くならないよう祈ろう。
嫌な道だよ。
行くほかねえ。前の暗記を思い出せ。
霜焼けで足の指が3本もちぎれかけたっけな。
それでもたんまり稼げたんだからいいだろう。
だが今日は何か変だ。
赤鶴屋に着いたら気晴らしに酒飲もうぜ。
赤鶴屋、そこが行き先か。
そうだよ。手塩が丘の宿と言ったらあそこだけだ。
蝦夷地でもとりわけ僻地だしな。銭払わなきゃ段さえ取れねえのは辛いところだ。
あちらも命がけなのさ。
どこの暮らしも辛い。
ところで宿の三味線引き今日も入れといいな。
おいおい恋しいんか。
そんなんじゃねえよ。
ああそうだったな。 おめえが恋しいのはあの女じゃなくて三味線のバチさばきの方だもんな。
もういい、黙って進め。
行くぞ。行け、落ち着き。
I was supposed to be following you.
動いてきやがったな。
ちぎれる前に足の指動かしとけ。
どこかで休もう。凍え死んじまう。
この近くにほら穴があるはずだ。
お前ら、もしあの光、きつい。
なんだ
ただの明かりだろ。
待て。
死にたくなければ離れるな。
よそろめ、生きて帰れると思う。
That's not good. Like for some trippy.
.これが噂に聞く怨霊。どれほど頑丈か試しがいが。他は殺せ。
So what happened? The wolves got him. What happened? So the wolves took him out. Well, this has changed the mood.
と。ここじゃ寝れねえとか言うなよ。必ず見つけ出す。よし、まずは下見からだ。待ち伏せはたくさんだからな。
Wow, okay.
商人は赤鶴屋へ向かうと言ってた。そこで狐のことを尋ね回るのもいいな。榎本という達人が暮らす山、鎖釜の稽古をつけてほしいな。
Alright, so I'm assuming this is the back of the island of Hokkaido. Or the part of Hokkaido we're in anyway. Oh no, it is Hokkaido. Oh wow, okay. Looks like it is the whole island of Hokkaido. So that's the last bit that I haven't explored yet. Holy moly, okay. Wonder what this area is here behind me. Am I allowed to go back the way I came? Not there. There should be a left-hand turn here somewhere. Right, I see. It's down there. Now, where am I? So you're there. So am I able to ride all the way back that way if I want? So you must be able to get down there somehow. Well, hang on a minute. Isn't that self-enclosed? It's self-enclosed. Yeah, I thought you could get down somewhere down there and then come back this way at the ground level, but no. So how the hell would you get down there? What? That looks like that path continues down there, but who knows? Who knows? Oh, I can't even be bothered worrying about it right now, to be honest with you. I think it's just a Oh, it definitely goes in there. What about if I try to keep going this way? Now, where does that take me? There. There's no grapple points. There's nothing. Right. On the other hand, it could be part of a mission when you go down there, and the game doesn't let me go down there yet. All right, whatever. And there's nowhere else to go here. No. Apart from having a sticky beak over there, there's nothing. What was that? That didn't say copper. I thought it said coal. Narcissus. Oh boy. More plants. Oh, hang on. Is that a traveling?
お疲れでしょ。近くにある湯に入っていきな。
一風呂浴びるか。
It looks like this bit here. Then you can't go back any further. That's it. It won't let you. Really annoying. Hey, you know what though? There's something over there. It must be mission related again. Ah, I'm having a knack for finding things before I'm supposed to. I won't worry about that bamboo. Yeah, alright. Let's have a look around here. It's really interesting how you can't... Some things you can pick up from the horse. I suppose you would have to get off it to open a chest, I suppose, in real life as well. Yeah, so I won't complain too much. Maybe just a little bit. Usually I complain just a tiny bit. Right. Oh no, it is copper. Alright. There must be something up there. If there's a... Oh, not necessarily, but often when you've got those slippy things, slippery dips, I like to call them. Oh, look at that. I don't know what that is. Interesting. What is that? Oh, check out these red trees. That's such a nice colour. I can't see anywhere to... Oh, I was about to say, I can't see anywhere to climb up, but there's ropes over there. What the hell? You sure you can't? Oh, I just keep thinking that there must be a way to... Alright, look, there's no point stressing out about it now. Right. The hell is this? Where am I? What is that? I might have had... I don't know if there was something else I had to do out here. No, that's just a signpost. What the frickin' hell is that? Am I missing something? Or is this also mission related? I don't know what the hell's going on here. You don't think by any chance... Or is it just a coincidence? I think it's just a coincidence. You had to have a nanny nap. That's funny. That's hilarious, zombie. I don't understand what's going on here. What is this? What is going on? What is this? I don't understand what this is. Oh, thank you, Kurt. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you guys hanging around. You sure? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Zombie, as well, man. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say to that. I was really, really hoping there'd be somewhere to climb. Why let me climb up here? I don't understand what's going on. Why are you disconnecting? Oh, what the hell's going on here? Alright, well, I can't do anything. Must be mission related. Maybe it's another one of these places that's mission related. Who knows? It just annoys me though because I just... I seem to be finding a lot of those flowers.
像に何か秘密があるのか。
I sort of jumped in a funny spot, didn't I? Oh, you're supposed to... Oh, I see what's going on. You're only supposed to light the one that's the same symbol. That's what's going on there. Oh, I see. Which means you blow out that one. And you blow out that one. And that one's still going. And that's the same symbol. So the second one was that one. So only that one's on. Which means the last one, stupid itchy nose, is the one that's this one. There you go. Oh, that was like that one earlier that I was trying to work out. What the hell is this place? How trippy. What am I supposed to do? Do a running jump over there? Yep. Why is it so dark in here? And what's the point? What the hell is going on here? What is this? I didn't quite roll when I was supposed to. What the hell is this place? What the hell is this? Alright, that wasn't good, but there's nothing I can do about it now. I can't afford what I really want to do is go back up the top. Lucky he dropped over there, otherwise he would have been... I would have... I have to punish these people, man. I gotta punish them.
っちはいないな。よく調べろ。何もねえ。そっちは誰もいないぞ。見つかったか。何もねえ。そっちは誰もいないぞ。見つかったか。何もねえ。よく調べろ。人はいねえな。見つかったか。まだ何も見つからん。
There's like 3 or 4 in that bush there, because I keep getting every time someone goes up there to investigate, I get another one. And I've got a feeling another person's coming over there, so that's hilarious. I just keep getting one after the other.
何もねえ。そっちは一帯を探せ。誰かが潜んでる。いないな。逃げたんだろ
I've almost completely emptied this camp of enemies. Well, the only thing I haven't done is actually looted the bodies.
捕虜だ。
死ね、犬め。
キュービ君が必ずお前を殺す。
Is she the last enemy?
話しな。キュービ組はどこにいる？
サロベツ湖の北西に隠れ家がある。
消えろ。今のでしまいだ。さて、何を隠してた？逃げろ。
助かった。死ぬんだとばかり思ってたよ。
どうして捕まってた？
わからねえ。でも頭の男はとにかくひどい外道だったよ。
狐か？
違う。狐に仕える一人だよ。山奥に住んでる榎本師匠の名を狂ったように叫んでた。いがみ合いに巻き込まれるなんていい迷惑だ。
どこもかしこもそんなもんだ。
嫌な時勢だよ。赤鶴屋に戻ろうかね。本当に恩に着るよ。
I don't think I got anyone up here, did I?
またそうか。これで進める。
Oh, look, I don't really need to grab these. Yeah, and I've got heaps of resources. And then what do? I go and grab more. Well, I don't know if I'm going to need this torch. It's a shame I couldn't use it as a melee weapon. Okay. Why not? Why do you have to do this? You know what? Right. Hang on a sec. Alright, now. Where's the upgrades? No, that's not it. I thought there was an upgrade that I could do.
火事の夢を見るほど一心に刀を打った。
腕は痛むか？
慣れてきた。こいつは誰に頼まれた刀で？
古なじみだ。
仕上がりそうじゃん。
うん。その前に少し休まだ。
I don't have time for this now. What I need to do is, that was all I could upgrade. So, I need to avoid him. So what I need to do is fast travel. I suppose I'll go here. I've already done all that. Alright, I've already done a save. I don't need to do another one. Alright, that's better. Alright, everyone. Well, that's it for Ghost of Yotei. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I would have gone on for another hour or two, but I have to get up really early tomorrow because I have to go to work and I'm sort of traveling a bit further away than usual. So, but I mean, I'll be back. I'll be back in the afternoon. But yeah, I've got to get up really early in the morning. So yeah, I thought I might as well just end it on that note. So what I'll do is I've got to work tomorrow. I've got to do something on Friday, but I should be able to come back on Saturday. So in 3 days, and then I'll probably be able to do Monday because that's a public holiday here, right? So I might be able to do 2 streams in 3 days. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, look, I appreciate everyone in the chat, especially Zombie and Kurt. But thank you to everyone. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.